Okay, success. Time to go. Hmm. Hey, what's up, Bran? Good to see ya. Yeah, the Nioh 2 Swan Song. After I finish all this, I don't feel like playing it again, to be honest. I suppose I could do things like the Underworld, but nah, bruh. It's just gonna be grind and same stuff and rushing. I legit would just rush to depths 1 through 5. There would be no joy in it. Saito Yoshitatsu. Oh, I can do that off stream. Okay. But yeah, it's good to see you guys. I hope you're doing well. Palinor, good to see you too. I think... Okay, let's start off with this. Okay. I'll use Kusarigama. Ooh, I have a corruption one? Oh, so I don't really need that. Wondering what Nioh 3 Underworld might look like? Me too. I'm very curious. Okay. Too slow. Good job, Bakigani. Close enough. Hey, what's up, Golden Seed? Hope you're doing well too. I opened a chest? Yes, I did. Isn't that wild? I finally learned the technology to open treasure chests. Oh man, can't do anything fancy. I need my ninja style. I can't jump. Feels bad. Okay, I think I cleared this bottom floor. Wait, can I drop down? No, they closed it off. Okay. Well on my way to becoming a Nioh 3 goat. But I'm a llama, bro. I don't know if I want to be a goat. Absolutely bonked. So Nioh 1 before Nioh 3, will I stick to 2? I'm not gonna play Nioh 1. I'm skipping it altogether. I decided that because just when I started to think about like, oh, this is what the Nioh 2 experience or Nioh 1 experience is gonna be like, kind of realized I'm gonna get super bored. Okay. Oh, oops. Didn't want to go here. Oh, I'll do it. Okay, so question. Hey Llama, quick question. Yoki or Ippon Soul Core, what's generally better? So each Yoki and Ippon, they have their own different pros and cons. So I usually don't like to say, hey, like, one Soul Core is better than the other. I do think if you were to ask most people, they'll say, oh dude, Ippon's obviously better. Because it's faster, quick stagger, you know, all that. That's like pretty much like the #1 reason why people will say Ippon's better. But I actually disagree in that Ippon is just objectively better. Because what Ippon has for speed, it lacks in damage. Like, severe damage. His damage is very piss poor. For 7 anima especially. So I think when it comes to the whole Yoki versus Ippon, it's just a matter of what you want in your Soul Core and why. You have to be a little bit more thoughtful about it. Right, Yoki hurts a shit ton. But, right, it is slower. So when you are... So, in other words, when you are trying to define what Soul Core you're going to pick, one, make sure you understand what it is you're looking for. And make sure you, of course, understand the Soul Core so that you know you can get exactly what you're looking for. Yoki does a good amount of damage and can catch many enemies that you'd be surprised by. It's very handy. I personally prefer Yoki more. Like, I find Ippon to be overrated overall. But Ippon's still a good core. So hopefully that kind of gives you some, that gives you some details about Just my thought process when it comes to those soul cores. Yeah, you're most welcome. Now, if you were to ask me, hey, which one do you prefer? I'm gonna say Yoki easily. I'm like, no question, Yoki for sure. If you say have like Ippon would be better if like you had infinite anima and just wanted to stun lock an opponent. Then I'd be like, alright, sure. I'm losing my train of thought. Yeah, if you had infinite anima and you can basically spam Ippon non-stop, then I'd say just go with Ippon. It's fast, and then you can just stun anything. And if you don't have to worry about anima cost, who gives a shit? But that's more on the account of having that unbelievably high anima gain, or infinite anima. It's more a testament to that than it is to, like, the soul core itself. Too slow. Okie dokie. And it's dead. Shit, almost died. Oh, that's a devastating thing. Yeah, I better get up. Oh, no, 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 no. Jeez, what is this double burst counter shit? Oh, come on. Stab it, please. Thank you. The new enemies are so coordinated when they jump us. Yeah, they really are. Come on, smash! No. Okay. Okay. Real. Okay, close enough. Oh, come on. That's right, Nioh 3. I don't know why you keep saying Nioh 3, but Nioh 3. How's it going? Excuse me. Just wait, Nioh 4? Yeah. Yes, Nioh 4 indeed. Okay. A piece of cake. Wakey wakey, old man. Hey, what's up, Alpine Toucan? Hope you're doing well. Muramasa, wake up, bro. I'm right here. We gotta go do things.
Nanu?
It literally traveled across time to get you to do your work. Let's go. I got lots of money. Ooh, that's a double. And this might be the upgrade. I mean, yeah, I guess so. I mean, it's dodge range up. I'll take dodge range up. What's the trade? Not enough. Okay, oh, cool. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of all of these things. Great. And then temper the boots. Oh, and I also have to change the look. That's super important too. Melee key damage, I suppose, why not? Don't really think I want anything else. Sure. Okay, cool. Alright, off I go. Ooh, I got a shifting point. I will take 3% anima charge. Shit. Okay, let me not fight on a spooky bridge. Good. Okay, goodie. Hey, Soulpool, how are you? You got food poisoning, so you're gonna blame me? Sorry to hear you got food poisoning. Even more sorry you have to think of blaming me, man. Innocent, what the hell, yo? No, it's my fault. How is it my fault? Please do tell. Hey, what's up, Rude Awakening? Because I killed that one Gaki? Well, every Gaki deserves to die. Well, if you got food poisoning because I killed a Gaki, then prepare for more food poisoning. Wow, rude. Okay, got myself a nice Enki, and then I've got this whole thing to clear. Oh, so good. Shit. Oh, I was stuck. Hey. Should be fine now. Oh, that does inflict the legend too. Okay, great. Shit. Okay, goody. Alright. Does the Fox laser proc corruption? Yes, it does. Hey, new gen. Damn it, really? Seriously, that was really bad. Has the loot dump system been improved in any way that you could see from the Nioh 3 demo? Yes. One, we can have 2,000 pieces of inventory now if the inventory limit has been increased. We also have the ability to basically decide if we want to auto-equip for agility, or if we... So we can like kind of automate some of the stuff we don't want to deal with early on. And then we can decide later more manually when we might want to build. Those are the things that I observed, but there's probably a lot more. You're welcome. inputs! Alright, blew him up. Oh, I got some demon horde hatchets? Okay. That's cool, I guess. So Sono's Grace. Yeah, I'll put that on there. Sure. You play on Agility B a lot. The Agility B dodge kind of sucks. The distance is really short. Yeah, it's not as great as A Agilities. But it's certainly better than C Agilities. So you'll be in good shape. Oh shit. Nightmare Bringer Itsumade Harinobo. You got one of those. Cool. Alright, I got the 2 main missions left, so on to Golden Castle. Feel free again to make weapon requests and I'll consider them. Yeah, C Agility is just so awful. It's terrible. So at least we can auto-equip for B Agility at the minimum. And then A Agility if you want. And I'm gonna take full advantage of that early on because I don't want to engage with the build stuff all that much. Unless I really have to. When I have to, then I'm gonna take my time and really kind of decide what build I want. And how I want to play. Spirit Tonfa? Yeah, you got it. Can we see Ippon? Yeah, I'll play Ippon. Ippon E-poop? Okay. Alright, I'll play Ippon Datra. Some Feral up in here. Didn't I get a Key Pulse one, or was I just blind? Probably was a different core then. I don't remember. Oh, it was a Yoki. You want Nioh? Oh, I don't have Blue Dragon. Do I even have Nioh? I should. Oh, okay, I do. Okay, I mean, I can play Nioh. Never tried Lady Osakabe until like 2 days ago, and it's like Ippon on steroids. Yes, yes, it very much is. Lady Osakabe is very powerful. It gets slept on too. Ippon is of course like it's loved because it's such a fast stagger. And so that speed is the part that people gravitate towards. I generally notice that when people will evaluate a soul core, they look to speed as one of the biggest things. That's just kind of a tendency I've noticed. I don't know how true it is. True as in how much it represents the overall population's impression of it. But usually I see a lot of people talk about speed. Okay, Nioh, let's see what other phantoms I got. Do I want Aberrant? Not really. I've already used Yatsuno Kami. Looks cooler equals better. Yeah, it just depends. You don't like Osakabe because I can't see shit? Yeah, that makes sense. There you're acknowledging, hey, like, I have a preference. I'm not really happy with a certain type. And that's, like, totally fair. At least you're acknowledging that. It's like, oh, I don't use this soul core because I don't like it. And I'm like, that's very logical. Don't have to like it at all. Okay. Do I not have any fancy purple ones? I mean, I could use Aberrant again. Oh, what do I want to use, though? Let me think of what I want to use. Skeleton Warrior, to be honest. I haven't used Skeleton Warrior. Rokubi. Oh, but I need Key Pulse. Son of a bitch. Hatare Moke. Oh, that would require too much. Don't want to use Onudo. Magatsu Warrior. I've used that a bunch. Infernal Onibi. I've already used it. I'm so limited. What's this? Yasha, that has the level inheritance. Maelstrom Fox. Oh, that's even more fun. I actually prefer that. Okay, which ones have Key Pulse on them? I'm not using Gaki. I think I've used Enki enough. Yoki well, I don't need Yoki if I'm going to use Ippon. Kinky? I might use Kinky. But I'm trying to figure out what I want to use here for the yokai ability Key Pulse. And I suppose I could be weird and use Kappa. Actually, it might come in handy. I think I'll use it. All things... It'll probably come in handy during the Lady Osakabe fight. Like, no joke. Okay, I need a... So, anything with a Key Pulse would be great. Magatsu Warrior? I don't want to use Magatsu Warrior again. Ryomen? Sure. And then since chat asked for a kinky, why the hell not? Okay, I got a bunch of elemental coverage. This should be interesting. For the longest time, I thought yokai ability keep pulse only applied to the one it's on. Yeah, me too. I thought the same way. I'm very grateful that it applies to more than just that one. It applies to all of them on the same guardian spirit. Hey, what's up, Ricardo? Oh my god, no, I missed. That feels so bad. Oh. Nioh has major problems, unfortunately. You requested Tonfa and Duels action? Alright. I know, you missed it. I was playing Dual Swords on Tonfa yesterday. But I think it was that when you had to go. Yeah, Nioh's hitbox is smaller than it looks. Damn it, seriously? It was late for you because you're Italian? Okay. Here, so let me do dual sword. I'm gonna do dual swords Tonfa for right now, and then I'll switch to spear and Tonfa momentarily afterwards. There you go, dual swords Tonfa. Hey, what's up, Morgan? Oh my god, I'm gonna die again. You love watching my streams, really made the game fun, yeah. Am I for real using the Kappa Soul Core? Yeah. Seriously? No way, how'd you miss, man? I hate this. Ugh. Yeah, Kappa is actually more useful than people might give it credit for. Yeah, Kappa Soul Core negates damage from behind, and if you activate it on activation, it will give you iframes. See? Nioh seems kind of poop. That's because the hitbox is terrible. Nioh's hitbox is terrible. It works best at like certain distances or when you're dealing with like a lot of like there's a lot of stuff to hit in the hitbox. But otherwise you're kind of screwed. So right now it'll do oh, it's a Viking one, of course. Hey Tree, how you doing? Also, when the Kappa Soul Core deactivates, or the Yokai ability deactivates, it will stagger anything around it. In close range, that is. Oh, look at that! That's a solid one to keep. Purity with Life Drain active skill? Shit! Kappa costs 6 anima. Oh... That is very, very, very good. Hell yeah. Yeah, that was a very good drop. That's like my one super good drop. Nioh's hitbox feels so random. Yeah, it's a very frustrating hitbox. I recently started playing Pampas, and the key recovery on key pulse is quite different to other weapons I'm used to. Does Flux 2 work on Tonfas? Yes, it does, but it's a little tricky because you also have to account for Demon Dance. So it just kind of will feel weird timing-wise, and it's just something to get used to. Get trolled. Nioh can be so, when it comes to Nioh's hitbox, like, it can be hard to hit at all, which is very frustrating, which I do not like, and I wish Nioh got a buff. Of all the soul cores in the game, that's the one I think needs the buff. Nioh can be very effective against wide targets, though. So if you have a wide, if it's just like big wide targets, you're in good shape. If it's small targets, Nioh is not great. And pretty much for the most part, I'll just say like in between Nioh and Lightning Gods of Yomi, like just Yomi is just better in pretty much every meaningful way. It's such a rare exception to be able to pull off an effective Nioh. It's like once in a blue moon. When it works well, it works incredibly well. Because, let me put it this way. The inconsistency of Nioh is incredibly large. You can either go from like 0 hits to like I think up to 8 or 9 lightning strikes. But it's good, you're never going to be able to pull off 8 to 9 lightning strikes against like a single small enemy. It's just not happening. So more often than not, it's like usually you go from like 0 to 2. In best case scenario, maybe 4 lightning strikes. And if you're in for like the absolute niche scenario, okay, all of them will hit. But you more often than not expect 0 to 2 hits, as you've seen. It's very frustrating. Contrast that to Yomi. It's pretty much like it's like 1 to 4 hits, but more often than not, you'll usually pull off 3. Very consistently, and it's a lightning teleport. So it's like, well, just pick Yomi, bro. So even Yomi's inconsistency is not nearly as frustrating as Nioh's. Nioh's is like, unfortunately, one of the worst soul cores just because it just doesn't hit. That's like the big problem. Alright, so question. Hoofer, can you explain the proper usage of the hatchet skill Dragonfly? I saw that it kind of pins down enemies, but sometimes not. I can't seem to use it consistently. So yes, its purpose is, of course, to have those enemies get pinned down, right? And it's very useful in that sense. Now, sometimes some enemies will get out of it, whether it's they're doing a burst attack or certain maneuvers. I would say the best time, the way to think about how it consistently works is just for like basic motion. So if an enemy is like trying to move around, and that's pretty much, if they're just trying to move towards you, no matter what they do, they're just going to stay stuck. And some yokai like to just move a lot before they do an attack. So think of it in that nature. So it can buy you some time to then just keep an enemy in a spot so you don't have to like weave and dodge, like Tesso. Tesso's a great one. Tesso likes to move back and forth all around everywhere, right? And he doesn't attack, and then out of nowhere he like dive bombs you. Right? But now if he's locked in place, you don't have to worry about his confusing motion at all. He's just gonna stay there. With human enemies, they're just gonna stay there as well for a certain period of time. And so then that can allow you to open up all sorts of other options to like destroy them. So I hope that makes sense. Did I play Kazan? No. Do I think Nioh 1 bosses like Nioh and White Tiger will make a return in Nioh 3? At least the soul cores we can use? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Nioh is an accuracy and high anima cost. You kidding me? Yeah, pretty much. Hey, Nemesis. Any advice on what arcana to apply to your deodorant? Yeah. So, if you wanna... Alright, so here we go. Well, it depends. It depends, like, if you want the Axe body spray stuff, you could probably go with, like, Arcana of Water. Or it just depends what you're feeling, you know? If you want to be a little less stinky, if you want to be more stinky, you can put Arcana of Serpents on and poison everybody. If you want to shock some people with how you smell, go with this. If you want someone potentially to have the hots for you, I mean, Arcana of Fire. Yeah, I mean, you got options. If you're looking to corrupt some human beings for whatever reason, feel free to use, like, Arcana of Power. There you go. What gear are you rocking? They seem light. Yes, my gear is kind of hodgepodge. I right now have 3-piece Izanami just by luck. I mean, it's nice to get the other realm resistance. Arcana of Power, kind of meta for politicians, exactly. I just have, like, generally good ethereals, but not really much in terms of a dedicated set bonus. It's all light armor, excluding this. I did find a Yatamir. I do have a Yasakani Magatama. Some random ass scroll of the Nioh for loot, and that's pretty much it. Yes, average Nioh enjoyer. I do recognize that they can dodge out a dragonfly. That is certainly the case. Which is why I'm saying, hey, just for now, before you learn kind of like all the details that come with that, I would just focus on, hey, they generally can be used to keep an enemy trapped who is like just moving around. Would you like to see a yokai that looks like an egg called Yolk Eye? Yes, give me an egg Pokemon. Alright, what do we got? Oh my god, no way, you fucking missed. I'm gonna make sure you hit. You suck! What does Kappa Soul Core, Kappa Shell ability do? On activation, you're invulnerable to everything except grabs, I think. And aside from that, you can negate back damage. When the Kappa Soul Core dissipates, or the yokai ability dissipates, it will briefly stagger anything around you. How do I use Hellish Hag? Oh, I didn't make a guide for it. Probably not. Alright, I'm gonna play some Spear now. Ooh, nice, Yasakani. So Hellish Hag is a very good gap closer. Think of it in the same way. Here's one easy way to think about it. Think about what you hate when you fight dealing with Hellish Hag. And what it's frustrating about it. And then imagine now that's you outputting that yourself against enemies. So I think of gap closer. If an enemy's blocking from far away, I can just smash them. So it'll be in good shape. Huh, you're good at this teaching thing. Maybe you should do it when you grow up. That's a great idea. Good job, Nioh, you're useful! Actually, I might save that. A combo with Nioh, why the hell not? It'd be nice if yokais would attack human enemies in 3. Always baffled me how they're teaming up in past centuries. Yeah, I know. Game logic, right? I know, you can see how bad Nioh is. It's the one soul core I'll say, like, yeah, unfortunately, like, it's not worth your time trying to learn. The single soul core. Sure, save it. Yeah, you would think it'd be very potent based on what you know, like what you see. You'd be like, "Oh, it's a great lightning damage nuke." Except it'll pretty much never feel that way. It'll probably be decent against Osaka Bay. Here, I'll try to create some ideal distance. Dude, it missed Gaki. Like, that's pretty bad. Or I could just use Ryoma and absolutely die. Osaka Bay, we don't remember names, bro. Just say housewife boss. Well, it looks like you remembered the name. Makes you do your best to teach. You figured it out through your deduction skills? Yeah, I'm sure other people have plenty of deduction skills too. For Llama, in the demo you played, is a second loadout unlocked so you can switch Guardian Spirits? Yeah, you can switch Guardian Spirits because you have two different styles. I mean, you have Samurai style and Ninja style, so you'll always have a second Guardian Spirit from the get-go. Do both styles have 2 melee and 2 range weapons? I don't remember about range weapons. I'd have to check like photos or screenshots I have. But I definitely do remember you'll eventually unlock, like, you'll eventually unlock 2 weapons per style. So I got to play with 4 weapons. It's quite overwhelming, I'll tell you that. I think each style only has 1 range weapon, I'm not sure. Yes, initially it's 1 weapon per style. No, you mean 2 loadouts per style? Oh. I think the style change function is the second loadout, I think. I'm not sure I'm understanding your question fully correctly. Ooh, man, why you gotta suck? It's so bad. Yeah, against like Yuki, it's handy. Shit. Are burst counters still a thing? Yes. Dude, no, you missed. You freaking soul foil. I don't think they'll include Yuki again. I'd be very surprised if they did. Did I try dual axe on the beta? What do you mean, hatchets? Or are you talking about... I assume you're talking about hatchets. I love hatchets in this game. In Nioh 2 as well. Yeah, I tried hatchets in Nioh 3. I had fun. I love hatchets in this game a lot. I find, to me, hatchets is up there with sword in terms of how much I enjoy it. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, I can play sword next. I'll play sword hatchets next, how about that? That was too fast. Really? Is there a trick to making the throw and the quick draw with hatchets and sword not so delayed feeling? Yes, there's stuff like sheath tech, which I can show it to you, and sheath cancel, so that can work. After I clear one boss, I'll switch over to sword and hatchets. Just to showcase both of them. This might be too early to say, but do I prefer hatchets in 3 or 2? Hatchets, that is too early to say, I don't know yet. So, I just haven't played the hatchets enough to be able to tell. Hatchets is only on Ninja at this time, yes. No, I'm not gonna show any Gaki Soul Core. In fact, I'm gonna murder one right in front of your eyes. Are you fucking kidding me? Oops. Oh, there's no point in me doing that. Oh shit, it's a Fuki! Fuck, 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 fuck! We got a big problem here. kind of screwed. 3v1. Fuck. I think the Aberrant Soldier died. Shit, man. Wookie did the burst attack and during like Kinky animation. Oh no. Okay. I really should have just taken out the Fuki, that was my bad. He's actually not taking much damage at all. He's also regenerating HP and ki. Okay, whew. Alright, let me catch up to some questions now. That was very tough. Okay. How do stance skills combos work if ninja style doesn't have stances for, or ninja style, okay, so ninja style doesn't have stances, right? So you're kind of curious about like what dimensions of gameplay it has. So the way that I see ninja style, and this is an oversimplification, is that it has its own version of stances. Samurai style has high stance, it has mid stance, and you've got your low stance, right? That much we already know. Ninja style has ground gameplay, aerial gameplay, and then you have your ninjutsu. And you can weave in those three different elements all together, and then ninja style is just like, feels super complete. If you just focus on ninja style's weapon play, and only its ground play, and just on that skill customization list, and that's it, it is going to feel inferior to samurai style. But that's because samurai style is very geared to weapon play, and pretty much almost exclusively weapon play, whereas ninja style is very different. And so once you can focus on those, understand those differences and how to wield them, I think you'll be very surprised by ninja style just like I was. Yes, magic is now a part of soul cores, so talismans and water shots, yes, all that stuff is still in, but it's relegated to soul cores. Yeah, Kappa soul core is much better than people might think it is. It's not a very active soul core per se, but it's still pretty good. It's good for the defense, no contest. There are certain moves that make me wish the player tracking gets a boost. Yeah, me too. Just realized Daidara Bochi is back in Nioh 3. Looks like we're gonna fight him again. Yep. Yes, it certainly seems to be the case. Yeah, another Fuki, but that one doesn't regenerate health and ki. So I'm alright. Would I play Nioh 4 if it introduced Gaki style? No, I would personally go and destroy all evidence of Nioh 4. Take over the entirety of Team Ninja Studio and demand that they create a proper Nioh 4. None of this Gaki shit. Oh my god, I'm gonna freaking die. Oh my god! Fuck this game right now. Ah! Oh, you think you're fucking clever. Get the fuck out of there. What? That's right, piece of shit. Where's my stuff? Stop moving, jeez. Okay, you know what? This is why nobody wants to deal with your shit. Take back what you said about skill drops. Played the Obsidian Samurai mission, a new game today, and it dropped his axe skill the second match. Fair enough. Well, enjoy farming the rest of the skills. All I will say. I already cleared that, right? Yeah. Good job, look at that! It's so good! There you go. Nioh is so good against Nurikabe. Top tier. Wind is an element, earth is not. Freaking seriously. Earth purple looks so nice. Yes, it did. People forgot how busted wind with Devigorate Talisman was. Yeah, they did. Petition to make Carnage Talisman transform you into Carnage from Spider-Man. Well, go for it. Create a petition. I wish you the best of luck. Okay, we got the double boss fight. Alright, I'm gonna fight Yatsuno Kami, and then I'm gonna switch to sword and hatchets. Hey, Nioh, do some magic. Kinda did. I just went autopilot with Nioh nukes. Alright, fine. Fight them properly. Good job, Nioh. Alright, so Nioh had some use against Yata no Kami. Would I still use it? Probably not. Alright, I promised some sword hatchets, so let's get to sword hatchets. This will probably be a little intense. Oh, the axe is great, yeah. Ooh. Alright, this will... Ryomen will probably do the trick. Yeah, yeah, I can switch from Nioh to Rokurokubi. No! Ah, but wrong button. Fuck. Like it. Bruh. looks like I'm gonna beat this after all. What? No! Oh, I jinxed myself. Oh, that hurt. Oh, man. I had that in the bag, too. Choke of the year. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I got this. And then, nope, I don't. Fuck. Oh, well, shit happens. Let's do it again. Hey, stop now. Shit. You gotta clip that? Yo, if you guys feel free to clip it. I won't be able to, of course. So let me answer a question. People seem to be asking Nioh 3 questions. Did they change anything about Mist to make it more interesting when you played it? Not particularly. I did see that for Demon Dance it can replace Mist or change Mist behavior. Shit, I'm so dead. It was unfortunate the way I died too. Gozaki ran out of ki and then he still got his burst attack, and then I tried to do a heaven flash to hit him, but it didn't work. Oh well. Bruh, no, there was Palmerton nearby. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Bruh. Dude, there's so much interruption. I'm trying to take Mizuki out because he flings all the projectiles, but then there's just so much perfect stagger involved in this. Oh well. It's really difficult for me to manage dodging in between attacks, because it's just difficult. Ah. Charging me, dude! Oh my gosh! This is the type of combo shit that gets so stressful. I try to dodge, I fuck up, I get knocked up, I fall down, I try to roll away, but then I get grabbed immediately. It's like split-second decisions I have to make and I get fucked. And Nioh sucks. Oh my gosh, it's so bad. Bro! Shit! I just knocked out a yokai shit. Motherfuck! Oh. Dude, dude, fuck right off. Don't hit me again, motherfucker. Okay. Are you serious? Oh. Oh my god. Dude, the frame perfect grab. The split second where my character can't do anything. That's like frame perfect, dude. Bro, just... Alright, let me swap Nioh. Nioh is just not... She's not working at all. Playing with Nioh is practically torture at this point. Yeah, the coordination is like so perfect. It's just way too difficult to handle. I can't do it. Lady Osakabe will work well, actually. I'll probably use her. I'll use her next. I really should have, actually. It's a good idea. What's going on? I can't see shit. This doesn't help. Yeah, let me use Lady Osakabe. You're right. You're absolutely right. I should be using her. Perfect moment to use it. I even have my soul core guide deal with this. Exactly with Lady Osakabe. Just haven't used her in so long. Get up! Oh my god! Just get up! Just want my character to get up! There's so much going on, I cannot tell what's happening to input it right. You're on floor 26 now. Congrats! Tried out Susanoo 6 piece and it's so worth. Nice. Fuck that grab. Aww. Close the key. Come on! I'm losing my key every second. Yeah, Osakabe is good for this fight. What's not good for this fight is a lot of other things I'm doing. Ugh. You come back to Pooper being bad, nothing new, I guess? Yeah, unfortunately. No, balcony would not be nice right now. Oh, come on. It's getting me tired out. Ah. I would kite Gozuki first. Mizuki usually stays put at least. I can try that. Not for me to react. Please don't fucking seriously. I can't respond. Yeah, Itsumade would work well too. It's just then, like, regardless, all of it is just set up. Hey Chamsa, I'm doing pretty good. Can we have Kusa Tonfa next? After this mission, yeah. Let me out of the corner, bro! And also having a tiny room does not help. Oh, wrong weapon. Anything? What's going on? Please, I need my key back. Once Jaddy tried that worked pretty well was breaking Mizuki's key to trigger Dark Realm. Yeah. It helps, but it's... oh well. Is the next step accepting soul core requests? Yeah, I've been taking some soul core requests here and there too. So I'm just getting my ass handed to me with this and Dream of the Nioh. That's all that's happening. Seriously? Close enough, dude. That was really tough. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I'm still streaming. Hey, what's up, Teddy? Yeah, that was very tough, not gonna lie. Plus side, it's done. So yeah. Whew. Alright, what did I miss? Took an intense amount of focus there, I'll tell you that. What'd you mess up, Momiji? Oh, yes! Mizuki with yokai ability, keep all smee likey. Forgot you took all my armor off last night? Yeah, and? Then you just disassembled it all? Oh, that hurts. I'm sorry to hear that. That is absolutely brutal. Yeah, that's game over. Oh well, if you're on PC, just cheat engine that shit. Or hack it. What? That was to the side. Oh well, I was wrong. Shit. Do soul core levels matter like equipment levels? Yes. They do. What will happen as a result of the soul core level? So... Oh wait, the level does matter to a little bit, but the rank is much more important. So yeah, you've got the stats. The level will help in terms of like the attack and the defense, and generally with the rarity, usually there's some overlap. I would say the most important aspect is the rarity, which can lead to the highest soul core rank, which is 30. When your soul core rank is at the highest possible, all these special effects get boosted significantly. Yeah, Momiji, if you're on Dream of the Strong, you'll be fine. I don't want to deal with Kasha, to be completely honest. See you in a bit. Yeah, Kasha is just very frustrating. I'm just frustrated right now. Oh, ooh. Yes, corrupted clawed fists. I like. Alright, that's cool. Hmm. Hmm. First time playing on Dream the Demon hits hard. Yeah, it's a big jump. It does take a while. A lot to learn, a lot to practice. Anyone understand the difference between purity and corruption? Yeah. Me. So let me clear this crystal and then I'll be happy to talk about it all. Okay, so let's talk about purity versus corruption. So what's the difference between purity and corruption? That's the question that's being asked. So purity, what it says is that it will, when you inflict it on an enemy, you will do increased ki damage to them. If purity is applied to an enemy, additionally, they can't buff. They can't use status enhancements. This excludes the curse. So unfortunately enemies can put the curse back on. But if like enemies like Saito Toshimitsu will love to like cast buffs on themselves or any Onmyo magic. Or Sohaya warriors, same thing. This just makes it so it's a waste of their time. They don't get successful buffs. The amount of ki damage that enemies will take when they are purified is an extra 50% ki damage. 50%! Which is a lot. So that's what it comes down to for purity. When it comes to blessed weapons, so weapons that can inflict purity on enemies, you also get the added thing of being able to ki pulse on block. Let's move on to corruption. There's a lot of text here, but basically the idea is if you corrupt an enemy, they will take extra ki damage, as opposed to 50%, it's an extra 30% difference. On top of that, and this is where all the text gets all murky, there is kind of like a ki steal property. So if you hit an enemy that has been inflicted with corruption, a lot of your attacks will help you regain ki. And this is very valuable for attacks that have no ki pulse, or even if they do, it works either way. But you'll regain ki from attacking them in some capacity. So that's one big thing with the corruption status ailment on enemies. On top of that, if you have a corrupted weapons, what they can do is, as I'm sure most of you know, you have the sentience gauge, which fills up, and then like you're basically flinging some sort of like shockwave projectile at enemies with your strong attacks. And I believe the damage boost when your weapon is awakened is like 20%. So in essence, Purity is very like key damage based, defensive based, whereas Corruption is very like aggressive and offensive in nature. So I hope that makes sense. What the hell? Shit. Well, I know I'll be using Ryomen over Nioh. Alright, dead. Gross. Do we get Wind Path and Ninja Style for Nioh 3? Pretty much. We get Footstool Jump. Started using Spear. What attack is best for Breaking Horn? I tried using High Stance Quick and it just won't land. Looks like you got a lot of options from a lot of players. Yeah, pretty awesome. Spicy Scroll. Cool. Just beat Uncle and Dream of the Nioh. Gonna make a build for the Underworld. Nice. Piercing Hurl can hit those hair 2 times. Yeah. You beat Boku then? Nice. Oh, that's an Amino Uzume, but no. Uncle, yeah, it's Otakimaru. Alright, I am going to bum rush this last mission and I gotta find one Kodama. Okay, someone wanted me to try some different weapons. I forget what they were. What was the request? Kusa Tonfa? Oh, I've actually already played Kusarigama Tonfa. How does Akala's Grace work? Basically block and then hit afterwards. And just keep blocking and keep hitting. And do not get hit. Just block anything and everything. Okay, let me do some axe. And some split stuff, I guess. Switchblade Fists, please. I've already played Fists. I'd rather play a weapon I haven't touched today. So... I've done sword, I've done spear, I've done fists, I've done Kusarigama, dual swords, I've done hatchets. I try that. Is there a time frame between block and the hit? Just try to hit immediately afterward. I think you'll figure it out. Yeah, just do not get hit. Just block everything. It should just be that simple. I don't remember the exact time frame. Probably a couple of seconds. Alright, weapons I'm willing to play include Switchglaive, Odachi, Split Staff, and Axe, I think. Yeah, I've done these two. Pretty sure I did Fists already. Oh wait, did I do Fists? Axe, Odachi? Alright.
I'll do heavy weapons. Also, I don't want to deal with Nioh anymore. Oh, I'm using Kurama Tengu. I wanted to use all. Right, yeah. Yo, that's not my name, Komakage-sama. Come on, bruh. Come on, you're hurting my heart over here. How are you? It should be fine. Why the hell not? Have I started boosting my soul cores a bit? Yeah. Oh, here's the last piece of shit. Okay, well, I got it. Got all the Kodama. I don't think I need to find them. You all good? Seeing you're brushing up on the ways of the Nioh? Yeah, pretty much. Getting ready for Nioh 3? In a way, yes. Have I found all the hot springs? Yep. You know, Momiji, this is why I don't talk to you. So Siddhant, you just watched Lastalode's Nioh 3 combat impression. It looks fucking incredible. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Looks like it's gonna be one hell of a time. Bonky, bonky, bonk. Oh, this is devastating. Are you kidding? Oh, the last hit, I choked. When does the underworld become available? Once you hit Dream of the Nioh. Oh, come on, Momiji. What build am I using? Just whatever I find. I'm trying to get some Amino Uzume going, but it's not exactly happening. Do you think it's intentional that we can't get back grapples from out of key opponents? Get back grapples? Are you talking about get key back? I expect to die. Well, we can actually get some back grapples. Oh, be nice. I wonder if it was just like too much to code and whatnot. It's probably just like a lot of coding related things. I'm gonna Uzume's Grace. No, I'll pass. Not that one. Oh, without Amino Uzume's Grace, this is still worth it to do the dodge attacks? Absolutely. Yeah, dodge attacks always have their use. They're even without Amino Uzume's Grace, they're pretty fantastic. For example, let me show you one real quick. I did a dodge attack into a heavy attack. Here. If I do 2 heavies, or 3 heavies, I'll do 2 heavies. So, 1, 2, right? Versus a dodge version of that. Let's speed up. How did I do that? Dodge heavy. Just a quick 1-2. Shit, I dodged into that too early. Does it mean it's generally better to start combos with a dodge heavy? No, not necessarily. It's just an option. there's some moments I decide, you know, doing a dodge attack ain't the best. And other times where I'm like, yeah, I definitely want to do it. Without Amino Uzume, what's the appeal of doing dodge attacks? It's just a faster engage. You can dodge and then do an attack at the same time. I mean, that's really about it. It's you need a very quick attack to perform. Then you can do so with the dodge attack. Squeeze in some extra damage. Here, I'll just show some dodge attacks. Oh, I'll try. Alright, I'll show you some dodge attacks against this guy. See how fast that is? Okuni doesn't want to join, and she sucks. Yeah, witty clever names are also got the information about that too. Okay. When will I start consuming less ki when using combos with fists? Well, fists will eat a ton of ki regardless, so your job is going to be to get really good at ki pulsing and managing your ki. It's going to eat up a lot of ki, that's what fists do. Can you parry only weapon attacks with Odachi in the way that I showcased? Yes. No other weapon will do that. It absolutely wrecked. Yes, Rampage does like the most key damage period per attack from a melee weapon. What is a soul core that I just used with the water and lightning? This one, it's called Umin Yudo. See if I can highlight it. Yeah. Oh, you can see the name. Umin Yudo. Blue names are mods. What are green named then? Green names then? Those are members, channel members for YouTube. Have fun with the lightning gods of Yomi. they die? They didn't die yet, did they? Yeah, of course, Nioh, you go down.
こんなはずはあいつらもう容赦しない
Which weapon do I like the most? Probably the sword, just because this has like a bajillion things. Can I try a switchglaive? Sure. Let me kill this guy. Alright, I'll switch to switchblade now. I was trying to do fancy shit. I don't have what I need to make it easier. I'll do switchglaive Adachi. Try to rest from split staff and wrecked it without upgrades. Want to see how much it can do? Okay. Hey, not too much far. How are you? Corruption or purity? Pros and cons to each. Hey, what's up, XO Nightmare? How you doing? About to play some Elden Ring? I hope you have fun. Nioh 3 run at 120 FPS on PS5? I have no idea. How do you find the moveset of switching stances while attacking with Switchglaive to be different with Odachi incidentally while you're fighting with Switch at the moment? So for me, the way that I see it is that Odachi is not really dependent upon the Switch stance mechanic. It's there to just help you kind of become more of a fucking powerhouse. Whereas with Switchglaive, this big part of the weapon is being able to switch. And there's a lot of interesting combos you can do if you take advantage of that. But without it, Switchglaive kind of feels kind of crummy. Yes, I do use Sunset Breeze on Odachi quite a bit. Am I wrong for always using Odachi in high stance? No. You can stick to one stance play all you want. There's no like wrong way to play the game per se. You play however you play this game however you want. I'm not about to gatekeep on how somebody plays. You play the way that you have fun with. If you want to go all out crazy OP builds, do so. I unfortunately don't know the historical answers to any of those historical questions. I'm not very well versed in Japanese history. Is it better for chaining combos rather than manually key pulse to another string? It's not. It's a pros and cons type decision. It's not one is inherently better than the other. Alright, it's Tokichiro time. Yeah, Nioh 3 is coming out in February 6th specifically, and the demo for Nioh 3 will be coming out on January 29th. Yeah. How do you find from the teaser footage in Nioh 3 that Bloodborne yokai? I'm guessing you're talking about yokai shifts. I think it's fine. I don't mind the style shifting. I'm looking forward to it. Any quick combos for destroying key for a Switchglaive? Not off the top of my head. Oh, you dodged it! There we go, now we're talking. too far. God damn it. First thing you do is parry? What a dick. My most favorite boss? I like Ren Hayabusa. And I also like Shuten Doji, the DLC version of it. I like those are probably my favorite bosses, and then my least favorite would involve who else? That's scary. My least favorite? I think like Matsunaga Hisahide is one of my least favorite. Saito Toshimitsu is on there as well. Togachiro is also one I get really irritated by too. I don't know. I'm not really feeling the fight. Come on. Just because I want to be done. I'm gonna switch. Yeah, I don't really feel. I'm not enjoying this. Yeah, this should work. I'm noticing you're much better on the PC. Is there a difference between them? Yeah. I'm lacking, like, my entire setup. My character was very much built for the style of play that I like. Right now it's just like a random bunch of hodgepodge. Dude, I can't see shit. Close enough. Hey, Super Saiyan, how you doing? Shit! Oh, I got trapped there. I'll talk about that Super Saiyan. I think I'll talk about that when after I beat this. Damn it.
That was quite stressful. Okay, good. I finished Region 6. That was a lot. It took me an hour to beat it with all my deaths. Okay. Oh. Oh, what is going on? There's like a little bit of lag or something. How's my PS5? Quite warm. Okay. I look tired? Yeah, because I just did Golden Castle as well, where I had to fight both Meizaki and Gozaki. You know, trying to do all these missions is difficult, as it is. But trying to do it when I don't have suitable gear makes it like I have to play much more on point, and trying to play much more on point for a long period of time is exhausting. Okay.
Yeah, this is on Dream of the Neo. This is 100% on Dream of the Neo. Alright. Relief. Oh, that's pretty good actually. I'm gonna favorite that. So yeah, just to be clear, my character setup is like super fucking jank. Would you have a no stop if Team Ninja made another higher difficulty level? Yeah, I mean, I'd go to the highest difficulty possible. At least that provides mechanical changes. Like there's Underworld and Depths, but Depths just felt like stat scaling differences and more build oriented than it did for the type of play that I enjoy the most. So I beat Depths 30 once, but after that it's just like, nah, I don't even want to bother. But yeah, just to give you an idea of what I'm playing with, none of this stuff is like super optimized, which is... it needs to be more optimized by Dream of the Neo. I still don't have like, oh yeah, here's my build, which suits my style of play. It's just like hodgepodge shit I found and trying to get somewhat close to that, but like no real dedicated farm. So I do have Purity Life Drain weapons, but like I have like this shit, which is like the one stat I'm going for is the Life Drain active skill. But beyond that, it's nothing particularly noteworthy for me here. Like, it's just Life Drain active skill. It's like the #1 priority. And like, that's it. If I get Corruption, cool. If I get Purity, also cool. I generally prefer Corruption for how I play. I don't play very defensively. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Some just like some random shit I found and just put it all together, and then Life Drain active skill is nice. I don't think I need this anymore. Yeah, those are my weapons, and then like my equipment is just, oh cool, I got 3 PC Sanami. Some random ass 2-piece Susanoo. Like, okay, Saruta Hikos. I just found like 1 equipment piece and then put them all together. That's it. Oh cool, I got some start stats. But I'm missing a lot of those like finer build points that really help me play how I'd like to. Ideally, I'd have like an Amino Uzume Yatamir with and I do have an Amino Uzume Yasakani, which is very handy for me. But I'm missing one of the critical components, which is, hey, I get a dodge attack. Every time I do a dodge attack, I not only get a movement speed buff, but I also get a key recovery buff. Like, I'm missing that, and I had that in my other build too. So it's a lot of these like little things that start to add up, which eventually help that I'm so used to on my other characters, then now I just don't have that, so it kind of sucks. Other things involve like, hey, I don't have like all the Sword Core types I'd like. It's just like, again, random hodgepodge shit put together. But it's worked. And it's worked so well that now I've completed Region 6. And I could do Region 7 when I come back tomorrow. And don't forget, my janky stat scaling still exists. B agility, A toughness. I haven't even remodeled my armor. I've like neglected most of the build things, just dabbled in a few things here and there. So that's pretty much it. Yeah, 99 all stats is what I'm aiming for. That's kind of the thing. So when I have, like, when that gets all more or less kind of taken care of, if I had a proper build, then yeah, like, I'd be cool with it.
So, yeah. Hope that makes sense. Is 200 all stats even possible? No, you can go to 99 all stats. Right, Vithar, I'm basically ignoring all the mechanics. All the ultimates I'm ignoring. I'm ignoring all of that. I don't know if I even have increased attack. Okay, I do have increased attack winded enemy, which is nice. But my scroll, you know what it has going for it? Is Mystic Dyad Axe, some key damage, and key consumption. There's no optimization here, it's just, I haven't put the time into it. There's, like, the serious optimization that my other character has. I don't have that at all. I relied upon game mechanic, like game knowledge to get me through. My damage is piss poor. It's like shit. Okay. I'm lacking a lot. So yeah, that's why I'm struggling, in a nutshell. But okay. But hey, I'm on track to beating Dream of the Nioh, all things considered. Getting away with my game knowledge and just practicing all that, so. Oh well. Alright, so... So Super Saiyan, I was gonna chat with you about Nioh 3 things. And before I do, I'm gonna answer a question from Bran. Confusion makes up for a subpar build though, right? Yeah, pretty much. I get 50% extra damage if I apply confusion, which I do fairly frequently. Or I will get an enemy in a zero key state, and then I'll just go to town on them. So it works. Whatever works, you know? Okay, so yeah, Super Saiyan, your topic of conversation is a bit deep, so I want to make sure I address stuff. Looks like a lot of the questions are answered. Yeah, by the way, I don't expect Nioh storytelling to be like emotionally compelling. I'm just, at this point, I'm like, hey, if the story is basically, hey, main character wants to raid the fridge and their brother just hogs all the food, great. We have a grocery store run incoming, let's go. Awesome. Like, that's the depth I'm looking for. If it has, like, that's all, like, I don't even care about the depth, basically. The story is just an excuse for the gameplay. Great. So, alright. Let me get out of the game. So, last conversation topic will be about a concern that Super Saiyan has, and then I'll just chat it through, and then I'm going to dip out. Okay. So, Super Saiyan, your question from Twitch was... Or rather, not a question, but more of a concern. You're afraid of the lack of stances for ninja in Nioh 3. I hope it doesn't affect the depth of tonfas, hatchet, split staff, and kusarigama, and I presume the other weapons as well. And this is a very reasonable concern that pretty much anyone who's played Nioh 2 has. I did as well. And so... my perspective on that has changed considerably. Obviously, I've had a lot of time with 2 different demos. But that, of course, on its own isn't going to be sufficient data. We'd need to play the weapons extensively to really see, hey, like, is our Nioh 3 weapons better than Nioh 2 weapons? And I think the consensus is that whatever is on Samurai style is already going to be an upgrade in some capacity. Because of all the mechanics that are added to Samurai style, which just are arguably like completely better. Arts proficiency is a direct upgrade. Frost Moon, direct upgrade. So even if movesets from weapons didn't change in the slightest, there's still that like, oh yeah, it's definitely going to be better. How much better it will be will depend on what else is revamped for the weapons, and there's a lot that's being revamped for the weapons. But then ninja style is like a whole new thing. Ninja style doesn't have stances. So on the surface, when you see the skill customization of ninja style and the skill customization of samurai style, there's a very fucking clear difference. And it's like, whoa, weapon play from samurai style is so high, but what about ninja style? So what helped me kind of just relax was, one, once I started to play ninja style, I understood the following. It isn't predominantly just ground-based weapon play. there are really, the way I think about ninja style is like there's three major components to making ninja style flow. One is the ground-based weapon play, which is there. There's also the air-based weapon play. Ground and air. Two totally different things. Samurai style doesn't have air, like air combo type stuff. Ninja style does. Ninja style has stuff like air dodge. It has footstool jump. It has like air attacks. There's like shit where you can stay in midair and like slice things for a while. Like Kusarigama has Pollard combo, which was like hilarious. Midair Reaper. I'm like, the fuck? This belongs in Ninja Gaiden. Weapons like Ninja Sword have the equivalent of Flying Swallow. It's called Sky Rift. And there's a lot of those like air combo type things, and there's a lot of like variance in their inputs. But it's not just about melee weapon play that makes ninja style so unique to me. There's the other element of ninjutsu. There's a lot of ninjutsu. So you have ground play, air combo, air play, and then you also have ninjutsu. 3 different dimensions. And there's a lot of like... And ninjutsu has been upgraded overall too. Alright, see you later, Momiji. Have a good night and a good Christmas to you, or whoever celebrates it. Right, so ninjutsu also has things, and stuff that I love particularly is stuff like the physical arts. Right, there's shadow clone jutsu. Yes, ninjas can bounce on enemies, so like footstool jump, you can jump on enemies' heads and briefly stagger them. Right, you have stuff like you throw a pinwheel shuriken, you can catch it and throw it again for free. You have I love the physical arts. There's stuff like cicada shell. Enemy about to hit you, and then you cast it and you teleport behind them. If a person is ranged and shooting you with a cannon, right? If just as the cannon's about to hit you, do your cicada shell and then you'll teleport behind the ranged enemy. It's like so fucking cool. There's a lot of different options for those physical arts. A lot of the ninjutsu, don't forget, can be used in the air too. You can use ninjutsu in midair. You can jump up and they showed this in the first trailer where someone did a double jump and then like cast the ice feathers in midair. So there's a lot of that customization. So you have the ground play, you have the air play, there's also an interplay between them, intermixing, like ground stuff will lead you to the air will lead you to the ground. Then you have like the ninjutsu, which is refillable as you attack a bunch. And there's pure customization on that end, right? Maybe there's a possibility they add more ninjutsu equipment slots, which could be fucking insane, because you could have like 6 ninjutsu. 3 is already a lot. I would love to have 6. But even just what they've showcased to us is ground play, air play, ninjutsu. Those are 3 dimensions. And that doesn't even account for, hey, you've got guardian spirits for ninja style, and there's a whole other dimension of play involved with that. So that's pretty neat too. And then don't forget the summoning seals. And then some of the guardian spirit skills do have like they behave differently if you're in the air versus you're on the ground. There's like so much customization. It's fucking overwhelming how many choices I have. And don't forget, each style can use 2 weapons eventually through progression. So like, even for me, the way that I see it, even if it might seem on the surface less, the fact is, I don't think there's going to be any shortage of like variety possible. What about yokai kills? Like for example, Gozuki Dash, are they a thing? There's a lot of like ninjutsu which replicates some things from yokai soul cores. Like there's a burrow that ninja style has, which is very much like Waira's ability. Burrow underground, pop up when you want. There's like an instant max height jump. There's a dash forward. There's just so much shit. It's like crazy. Then there's a shadow clone one, as you were talking about.
There's your standard ninjutsu. Alright, take care, Slaughter Boy. Thanks for dropping by. So there's just so much to cover. And there's so much, like, it's just too much. Yeah, you have the Cicada Surge. I'm calling it Cicada Surge. I know it's Cicada Shell, but it's Cicada Surge. Basically the same shit. But yeah, like, they brought also, when it comes to soul cores, and this is separate from ninja style now, they brought back, like, Hino Enma from Nioh 1. Hino Enma is a soul core. Congrats. You can use Hino Enma now. I was saying a while back, like, nah, they don't need to bring Hino Enma. Team Ninja said, fuck you, streamer. We're bringing Hino Enma back anyway. Enjoy. There you go. Just like one of those casual bosses we'll probably fight in the open field. And okay, get her soul core. Ryomen Sukuna and Nenra. They're like bringing back lots of old bosses, but they're not like the main course. They're just like extras added in. Let's see. Old bosses that have been confirmed. Onryoki, Enenra, Hino Enma, Mezuki. Let me start that again. Onryoki, Hino Enma from Nioh 1 and 2. Well, I'll just say Nioh 1 for the sake of it. Got Mezuki, Ryomen Sukuna. Kasha is making a comeback. Those are all the ones that are popping up in my head, right? Just right now. Yeah, and Nenra as well. So it's like, they're bringing back a lot. Yeah, the really kinky female succubus boss from Nioh 1. Right, soul cores are Omeo magic. Like, there's just so many huge systemic changes. So, I'm like, yeah, I think I'll just play Nioh 3. I'm fine with, like, oh no, hatchets and tonfa and whatever doesn't have stances. Because truth be told, like, a lot of the attacks that tonfa has in Nioh 2 are, like, fairly redundant. It's, like, really not that big of a deal. Like, sure, okay, we lose some of those movesets and stances, but I'm not, like, particularly attached to them. It's like, okay, you have Demon Dance and Pulverize. That requires 6 skill points to fully get in Nioh 2. Now I'll just require, like, 2. So it's like, okay, I guess. And whatever they've taken away from Nioh 2, I feel like whatever they've replaced with in Nioh 3 is just so much cooler. They like changed the input for Tiger Bite, where it's like, now it's an ability you use after dodging. I'm like, whoa, that's gonna be cool. Dodge and then Tiger Bite? I'm like, fuck yeah, dude. Become a boxer up in this shit. Right, I hope they steal a bunch more moves from Ninja Gaiden, and now they can. We have air. We can do air combos. It's like an actual thing. So, anyway, rant aside, hopefully that gives you, Super Saiyan, kind of an insight into why, like, I'm not worried, like, at all. It's just, so yeah. Let's hope that makes sense. Yeah, you're most welcome. And of course, if you guys haven't already and just want to see, like, a lot of the new things that, I was able... Yeah, what's your last question, Super Saiyan? Hey, last to load, I'm about to dip out. If you guys haven't already, if you're on YouTube or if you're on Twitch, regardless, I would recommend you guys check out Last to Load. He has a lot of gameplay impressions. I did get to meet him, so that was fun too. Yeah, great content creator when it comes to all sorts of things, so check him out. Does Samurai have aerial moves, like a heavy drop or something? Yes. It does have some air moves. But it's not like... Ninja style is much more for air stuff. It's Super Saiyan, like, it's just so much. So Super Saiyan, since you're asking these questions and I understand you'd like, it's nice to hear me say it, I imagine it'd be even better for you if you were to see it yourself. So on my YouTube homepage, you should see that I have, like, Nioh 3 gameplay impressions. It's a playlist with, like, 8 different videos. one of those videos is about all the new skills I could see in the demo that I played last month. So I cover everything that's super new. So I would recommend you check that out. It's about like 8 minutes of your time and will showcase everything that I could. Unfortunately, there are no Switchblade or Split Staff skills that I could see at the time because the demo that I played didn't have them. So who knows what that's going to be like. I saw most of them, but I was too afraid that I forgot. Fair. But yeah. But yeah, check it out. I think you'll be very pleasantly surprised. When I was playing the demo, I think like I started briefly scanning like some skills, and then there was a certain point where I was like, bro, I'm overwhelmed. There's so much new shit. There's just so much new shit. And Last to Load and I had talked about like about the whole like we were saying very easily, like, dude, it's gonna take 100 hours to get through this demo in the capacity we like. So yeah, oh, if Last to Load did drop a new video, did he? In relation to that? Let me see, because then I'll link it myself. Because then I'll definitely gotta watch it. Oh, perfect, yeah. And he dropped a new video an hour ago. So, sweet. It's 16 minutes, longer than mine. He included a Gaki chief, screw him. Yeah, go check it out. I'll paste let me paste a link for everybody to check out. You even stole a clip from me, it's okay. It's okay, Last to Load. I'll get you back by stealing something from you. Alright, so I'm gonna dip out. I left a link to that video, so go check that out. So yeah. Check it out. I'm sure it'll be great. I'll check it out in my own time. But thank you all so much for watching, for being here. As always, it's always appreciated to have your company, even though like Nioh 2 is about to be even more dead than it used to be. But yeah, I will see everybody later. Take care. Happy holidays if I don't see you. And see you all next time. Take care and bye.